Look over here. Look over here.
Yo, Chip, what's up? Morning, yo, what's up? What's up, Orange? How are you doing today, bro? I fall asleep last night, I know.
Roving among the stars. Ah.
I know because Artemis was asking for you, but I know you never leave without saying that you're leaving, so I'm pretty sure you fell asleep watching.
Roving among the stars.
Artemis. How did those pulls go, Orange? How many wave bands do you get?
Found it. It was hiding pretty deep. Like I thought, the record isn't in the ordinary directory. It's triple classified, disguised as regular system data.
Which means someone hijacked the department's equipment to make this.
Correct. I just scanned the device itself. It looks like a basic calibrator, but the inside is completely different.
No, Artemis is
Long
good.
story short, it stores and
I
amplifies
told her you
a
were
tiny
sleeping.
slice of void storm frequency.
Did
Just
she
enough
just
to
swear?
make stuff
Nah.
designed from Exostrider
I'll probably
tech
do it some
lose
other
control.
time.
Stuff designed from Exostrider tech.
And here's the kicker. Whoever made this can control it remotely.
So, it can be activated again at any time.
Exactly. It's literally a ticking time bomb. You're probably wondering why I didn't hand this over to the Academy, right? Before we identify the Fraxidus contact, I'm not letting it out of my sight. So first, we've got to neutralize the threat. With the production records and device data, I can try to override the device's permissions. Get it to only activate if it resonates with me. It'll reboot during the process, though. And, there might be some noise.
You mean the mechs here will be affected?
Yes. That's why I'll need you to keep them in check during the process.
It's just filler? Yeah. That's what I heard, so that story
Sure.
can wait.
I've got you.
Let's see if we can do 3.0. I'm not gonna say 3.1. At least 3.0 today. Let's try.
Alright, starting now. Having someone cover my back like this. Not too bad.
Let's just do some senpai kohai
To me.
things, alright?
One is the sound. Bad timing.
Quick
I
and
don't-
clean.
I don't know about 3.1 tonight. I know about 3.0 today.
Overwritten. Don't have to worry about it being remotely controlled. Glad we pulled it off in time. You got me. It's been a while since I've done something like this. Gotten a bit rusty. Stay in your comfort zone too long and you start to slack off without realizing it. Back in the day, I would have handled this in 28 seconds flat. Because the longest reboot time for the auto defense array is 28 seconds. Sorry, back to the topic. While digging through the database, I noticed something. The Academy's mechs and the Void Matter Barrier security logs show unusual access. Someone used admin-level protocols. Also, the device's data has 3 frequency waveforms. Just by, browsing the Academy forum? Alright. I was once tasked to hack into the Institute's database and tamper with Hivacia's calibration data.
Hivacia.
But I didn't change anything. Just threw in a few emojis and left a note telling them to upgrade their encryption. That
Last night I was up
backfired,
farming
though.
some.
Got me flagged.
I was up farming some, what you call it?
Back to
Some
those
pulls,
waveforms.
right? Chip.
If one is Hivacia's,
I'm actually surprised he
the other
didn't pull
two
up
are
on his
likely
stream
the
last
targets
night.
for the next
But
experiment.
we're there farming some pulls, and
I think you're right.
I think I
Next,
lost
we
my.
need to figure out what those waveforms
I think I got a
correspond
weapon
to.
or something. I can't remember.
Maybe we'll find a clue in the Lahai
I was so annoyed.
ecological studies. Let's head to the Space Trek archive then.
Yeah, I did a 10 pull last night. I think you were here yesterday when we lost the 50-50 to Encore.
I can fly too. Roving among the stars.
Yeah, I farmed some asteroid last night and I did a 10 pull.
Allow me to introduce Miss Iris. That's right. She's the archives administrator. Responsible
But I think
for
Eranos
indexing
got
all the
triple
data
S on
A very
Whimper and
reliable
Waves.
senior, you could say.
Hello, I'm Iris, the retrieval AI of the Space Trek Archive. Miss Lene and Rover, what can I help you with today?
Oh, you look beat. Everything okay, Miss Iris?
The Archive experienced a data leak recently, so I'm running system maintenance in the background. But don't worry, routine queries are still available.
You finally can rest.
We want to look up info related to this
Look in the
waveform
Discord.
data.
Searching
Man keeps
now.
moving the
Found
goalpost, Chip.
3,281 matching entries.
I was like,
Should
wow.
list them all?
You got
That's a lot.
Add
these keywords.
aim it.
Voidstorm and
You got
exostorm
Chisa's weapon. You got
contamination.
Lupa. You got
There are
Lupa's
down
weapon, right?
324 results.
And you've cleared Whimper and Waste. Triple S. Kuro really loves you. Man said no. I need to get Chisa first. Then I'll know they love me.
Down to 3 results.
They haven't
now.
done enough for him.
Big improvement. Let's split up and review them.
Man said if you don't get the
Locations
character,
for
he's gonna
marked.
quit the game for a
Need
week.
Anything else? Maybe some never call Mr. Sigma traffic illuminator. Unless
Yes,
you're up for a
Eranos.
10-minute
What's
nonstop
up, bro? I was just
high-speed
talking
chase.
about you. Bro, can't get enough. You have to keep moving the goalposts.
Void Matter Storm Surveyor Amplifier Module Manufacturing Manual, version 3.12. This is the original manufacturing rec. Could be useful. Determining exoswarm contamination thresholds lies.
I'm a greedy, filthy casual.
Tensor looks like it's a paper study. Can't understand.
You're like the girlfriend Kuro Games wish they didn't have, bro.
But
They keep giving you everything you ever wanted, and you're like, bro, I need that Birkin bag. If I don't get that Birkin, you don't love me.
it's a
Yo, you need to get me that Birkin bag, dog. I said, wow.
What I found were mostly things we already knew. A void worm.
If you can't get the Birkin, at least I'll settle for a G-Wagon.
Planning to use the device to trigger a void worm's rampage?
Birkin. Yeah, it's a bag chip. You're a girl, you should know what a Birkin is.
Target could be
the Research Institute.
That's the most likely target. With the great sword there, void
Might be a
worms usually
Yinlin
steer
repeat.
clear of the institute. Looks like the contaminated exoswarm and Hyvatia were just tests and rehearsals before the main event.
Don't know? Google it.
Whatever their game is, the real goal is to control a void worm to attack the institute. Void worms spawn under the influence
An alien
of
job I
Thermodian
wanted her so
energy.
bad, but lost by
In other
50-50.
words,
Bro, does anyone even
this isn't
use
a problem
Yinlin
we can
anymore,
fix
bro?
with a quick solution. I'll leave that to
That
you.
character is forgotten,
for
just
me,
like Jian, bro.
There's one more thing. The Department of Engineering's crafting platform runs a mass production line. The Fraxidus must have more of these devices. If they activate them to lure a void worm toward the Institute, we'll need a backup plan. With the manufacturing manual you just found, I can boost our device's power 2 to 3 times. That
And
way,
when she
if a
rerun,
void worm shows up here,
a better
we'll have
character
stronger
came,
bait.
and I got that character.
The Space Truck
and didn't
Collective
have
has
enough for
defense
Yinlin.
systems and restraining devices in active void worm
Sound like
zones.
a filthy
If we
casual,
drop, like
bro.
I said,
Just
it's
keep
only
pulling
a
characters
backup
for
plan.
that dopamine.
Once you
It's
warn
the same
top
thing,
brass,
right?
they'll have countermeasures ready. Besides, if the permission's overwritten,
Pull characters for
I'm
that
the only one
dopamine
who
hit.
can control the device.
Oh, a purse.
That ties me
Yes,
directly
a
to
very
Hyvatia's
expensive one too,
malfunction.
Chip.
So yeah, I'd rather not use it.
I think they say you have to go on a wait list to get one of those
Is that the
purses
time?
or bags. I think it's called a bag.
Now, they've probably noticed I've overwritten the device's permissions. This contact of ours isn't going to just let it slide.
Miss Lene, the Academy requires your presence for a follow-up inquiry concerning Hyvatia's malfunction.
It's pretty expensive, I see. I think it's the most
Also,
expensive purse in
we've
the world.
received an anonymous report
This game is just
alleging your
cocaine.
Criminal record and prison history under the name Lene closely matches your identity. This raises concerns about possible falsification of your admission documents.
Prison history.
Please
These people are
cooperate with our
falsifying
investigation.
evidence, bro. And information.
I'll answer any questions you have, but this has nothing to do with her. She only enrolled today.
Very well then. Please
Any
return
gacha
to
game
your
is cocaine?
door and wait for further questioning.
Did you try Arc
Leaving
Knight Enfield?
without authorization during this period will count as a breach of Academy regulations.
It's getting juicy. Nope, you're kind of lazy. You'd have to build. I don't even know, bro. Well, you were there when I deleted that game. Funny enough, 2 people last night told me they started playing it.
Sorry. I'll
Ain't
count
that-
on you for the rest.
I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for that game.
If, as Lene said, the Fraxidus have infiltrated the Academy, I need to be careful who I alert in the Institute. For that, I need someone I can trust.
Who can we
Looks like
trust?
I'll have to visit the infirmary again.
Make sure it's not this dude. I don't trust this dude. This dude looking at my character funny.
Ah, what a rare visitor.
Alright,
I
Ernest.
assume the void storm, those void worms, and your admission would have kept you too busy to drop by.
The Fraxidus have contacts inside the Academy. They're planning an attack on the Research Institute.
That's certainly surprising news. And what do you need from a school doctor like me?
Good.
Should I say, why come to me at all?
Right.
Because I'm still new to the Academy. Professor Mornier isn't around, and I have no way to judge if I'm passing the message on to the right person.
Maybe when I
Trust
feed
me.
enough? When you say feed enough, what do you mean by feed enough?
You gave me a hint when we first met, didn't you? Saying welcome back, and recognizing me as a Black Shore's bloom bearer? That's not on my official record. Your knowledge of me goes beyond the paperwork. Besides, Chisa mentioned I left the Academy in a hurry, so someone must have helped you erase my trail. You didn't exactly act like that was our first meeting either.
Interesting theory. Though I'm not sure I fully understand it. What I'd like to know is, what do you want me to do about it?
Right. Good
I'm
question.
not going to admit it. Fine. No time for games with an emergency looming.
I see. Pests inside the academy then. Void worm attack on the
When
research
maybe when
institute.
I oh when
It must
I'm
be part
fed
of a
up
bigger play.
with
Vivacious
ooh I'm gonna try
malfunction,
Enfield.
yeah, more
Okay.
void storms.
I don't think
Fear it's all
Enfield is
connected.
like the model
worry.
game.
I'll handle things with the institute.
Yo,
Whatever
what's
you
up,
discover,
Ultra? How are you,
or
bro?
Whatever course of action you choose, I won't interfere. I'll provide support when the time comes.
I think Enfield is going to be so much different.
Now go do
It
what you
has like
must.
some good perks and not good perks, you know what I mean? I have a message from I've been grounded in my dorm. Bro, what? Teachers are looking for me. I need to pop out for a minute. If you're done, can you wait for me in the dorm? I don't know how long it'll be. Welcome to the stream, Ultra. Hope you're having a good day, bro. I don't know if you'll get fed up with this game, Chip, seeing that you don't play the G game, and you don't play the Z game, and you don't play the H game. You only play this game.
Hello there. Can I help you with something? Miss Lene. She's not in the dorm right now. Would you like to leave a message? Wait, are you Rover? Miss
guess.
Lene asked me to tell you that if you're coming to see her, just wait in her room.
W game.
Not really. She
What's
got
your
some notice
experience
from the
like,
academy and
Zan?
left without saying
Are you a
much.
day one player?
It's rare to see
Or are
her
you a
sit
new
down.
player?
By the way, here's her room number.
Detected. Strong behavior and spectrum signature match.
Why does she have spray paint on her furniture, bro? I'm not gonna search her room. Nah, bro, my device gonna crash if I play it. Oh, damn, bro. Welcome back, Ernest. I was playing Arc Knight OG game since day one, and then I drop it. Fed up with that. What's Arc Knight's OG game, though? You aren't like committed, Chip. Talk about Lucifer. Lucifer is a committed gacha gamer. That man's been playing PGR since
Look
day
who's
one
here.
and still plays that game.
How's everything going?
I've informed Dr. Herson and Professor Mornay about the situation.
It's called Just Arc Knights.
Once the Institute gets the warning, they'll prepare accordingly.
I like the graphic on
Praxis'
Arc
plan
Knight,
is still
and I like the
unclear,
character
so it's
Leviathan,
best
but
not to act
man,
rashly.
starting over in a gacha game is
Any
not easy, bro.
investigation?
Especially that one that
Leave that
has
to me.
so much. It has
Nothing
so
urgent
much
for
to do
now.
in it, like information
Since
and
you're
like
here,
gameplay.
Maybe
So
we could
different.
talk a bit. Sorry about this mess. I really should have cleaned up. You know, back in the new Fed, my room was just a bed, a chair, a desk, and my weapons. Mercenaries,
Tower defense game. It's
we
good. Why don't you
what
try
a
it?
real life is.
Tower
We
defense.
only know survival.
The mobile game?
That's
Nah,
why we never
I'll
settle
pass.
down. Everything that isn't gear or a weapon is
If I should go
just
back to
dead
any
weight.
gacha game, I'd go back to ZZZ.
But
Don't even get me started on the
the
factory.
more dead weight I pick up here, the more I realize how much this place means to
Arc
me.
Knights? Nah, I'm good.
At
Damn, bro, I'm
first,
sorry to hear that,
I only
Ultra.
saw the
You can't get to
Academy as a way
enjoy this game,
outrun
bro.
my merc past. Didn't care about the cost. I took the chance. No hesitation.
Star Torch Academy. It's really important to you, isn't it?
Yeah, every day here is a blessing. I get to splash color around, cruise under the sun, and learn stuff I never even
Buy
knew
a new
existed.
device? That's an easy fix.
This place may be buried under frost, but it feels brighter and freer than anywhere I've been.
About that anonymous report on Lene's criminal records and prison history, who are they really talking about?
The Fraxidus Lene. Mercs in the new Fed are essentially government contractors. After I took her identity and faked my death,
Lene?
they
Damn.
wiped all my
Don't you
merc
think?
records clean.
I know you want her, bro. I just can't prove it
Now
yet.
that I think about it, it's kind of funny. I can't even prove who I really am anymore.
No, she has a nice story, but
Whichever Lene I am, I don't belong here.
she's not who I want. I already have who I want.
But still, I truly appreciate what you've done for me. Thank you
Who?
for speaking up for me more than once. And thank you for trusting me.
Zani? Nah,
It's rare
bro.
to have trust unbound by
Man only pulling out
contracts.
the Goonin characters, bro. Don't play Zani. I'm an encore player. It's a bit early to give up.
I'm not a student here anymore.
Charlotte? This game doesn't have a Charlotte, bro.
Academy
Unless
let
you're
me
talking
know
about
the result of
Carlotta.
their
I have
investigation.
Carlotta as well. I wanted her
They're
and I got
kicking me
her.
out, sending me back to the new Fed. And it's either back to the old work or spend my life behind bars. Not like I choose either one of those. So, before the Academy locks me down for good, this is my last chance to run. I've never belonged here. This stolen school life was always gonna end. sooner or later.
Is that what you really believe?
Is it?
Sorry, but I have to go.
Attention all faculty and students. Void storm activity detected. Seek immediate shelter nearby. Do not leave Academy grounds. The void storm will cover the entire campus in 5
The void
minutes.
worm.
Initiate
And the
emergency
target is-
protocol 5 now.
No. Not the
Attention
research
all
institute.
faculty and students.
It's
Wait.
headed for the academy.
Activity detected.
I think they're figuring it out,
Shelter
Chip.
nearby. Do not leave Academy grounds.
Like,
The void storm will cover
don't
the
just give
entire
us
campus in
mindless
5
dialogue
minutes.
and
Initiate emergency protocol
cutscenes.
5 now.
Like, put some action in there.
Attention all
Yeah, remember like my biggest problem in 2 point some whatever was like I got bored doing the story. They gotta put in some action.
Dark alleys. Hushed whispers. Greedy eyes hiding behind masks.
Where's Erna? This is her, bro.
That was everyday life for a mercenary. I used to wonder, what if the sky above me wasn't always black?
It's Lynette, bro.
There really was another life I could choose,
Yo, Artemis, how are you?
even if the price.
Not that want.
Would
I mean
forever
that
haunt me from the
want, you
shadows.
know. I mean,
Still take
you might be onto something, Ultra. I'll just leave it there, bro.
Every day at the
That's
academy
who that
has
was?
been more than I ever
I'm
let
good,
myself
Artemis.
hope for.
Yo, Mercy, what's
The
up,
bright
bro?
halls, charging
Funny
the
enough, you and
unknown with people who
Artemis
had
pull up
my
at the
back.
same time. What were you
Eyes
guys
locked
doing?
on the edge of the world, those good mornings at dawn, moments that don't just shine.
Just got aim it sick. Let's go, bro.
Now I
Congrats.
know that living, really living, has colors I didn't even know existed. So bright, you'd bleed to hold on to it. But just like the stories in all those old comics, stolen time always comes knocking.
Bro, I don't know what you and Artemis have been up to, bro, but you both pull up in the chat at the same time.
Is
I
it
know how you American
really
dudes are, bro.
okay
Did you fly her out
to run away?
to the States? Who got here at the same time? Y'all getting freaky? Yo, Big E. This man said getting freaky, bro. You know what you did, bro.
Contingency Protocol 3 is now in effect. The Void Storm has breached the Academy perimeter. Defensive barrier will fully activate in 100 seconds.
So who's your favorite character? There's a few of them. Who's my favorite character in this game? Carlotta, Cartatia, the freaky one. Wait, what? Who spawned with Artemis same time? You. Were you waiting for me, Mercy? I just got here to win. Yo, something is going on with the both of you. I just can't tell what it is yet.
Will the Void Worm break into the Academy?
Once the void matter barrier is fully activated, this place will be safe. Don't fall behind the group. Watch your frequency levels and move quickly to the safe zone.
Lene, Stopping this from getting worse is all that matters now. She said the Fraxis wouldn't count on only one device. If they can control the lure remotely, then whoever's guiding the Void Worm probably isn't even on campus. It's unrealistic to try to hunt them down in this chaos.
Wasn't Mercy in high school? He's still a kid.
Already absorbed my frequency once. Maybe I can get on its wavelength and draw its attention.
I don't know. You have to ask him yourself.
Dr. Herson filled me in on the current situation.
Mornier.
Professor Mornier, no time. I need the location of the Institute's anti-Void Worm defenses. I'm going to lure it there.
How did you know? Understood. Sending coordinates to your terminal now. But listen, most of the Institute's systems are down.
My final semester, bro. You're still in high school. I didn't. I didn't even know you were still in high school, bro. What the heck?
The only way to activate the defense arrays is on site, manually.
Got it. I'll find a way to draw the Void Worm there.
There are 3 arrays in total.
It should be correct. I think you've been watching the stream since you were 16, bro.
Noted.
That's a lot of years of support. I appreciate you, Mercy.
Let's go.
Absolute cinema, bro.
Why are you here?
You first.
Before I knew it, I was already in deep.
You holding up?
Yeah, I just burned a chunk of power patching the barrier. Don't worry, didn't come close to overclocking. What's next?
We draw the Void Worm to the defense array and trap it there. Mornier sent me the coordinates and override codes. Copy that.
Bro, wait. What are we talking about in the chat, bro?
Keep driving. I've got the Void Worm in my sights.
First array is online.
Professor Mornier, can you hear me? Ugh, signal's dead. Either too much Voidstorm interference, or we're too far from the Institute.
That sound.
It's attacking the array. Figures. The activation pulse must have drawn it in. I need to find another way.
Yeah! Plus, I can feel that fat worm zeroing in on our frequency.
We split up.
Okay, I'll draw it away. The other arrays are yours.
Be careful.
Relax. It's not my first time racing a void worm.
Alright, let's see. Void matter orbs are spawned as the void worm burrows on surface through from the ground. Ride a motorbike and collect void matter orbs to increase the energy pulse charging process. Photonic beam can be fired when energy pulse is 100% charge. Photonic beam deals massive damage to the void worm. Don't you say that about every new character though, Mercy?
You're locked on to me.
I wonder why Artemis is saying that you wet your bed, bro.
Give her the time she needs. Easy peasy. Hope she's doing all right.
This was fun doing it every day, kind of bored. 38 damage inside the field. I just need to learn quick swap.
This device is burning through my resonance energy faster than I thought. It's fine. I can handle it. The second wave just got activated. The device is at its limit. Damn it! The void worm's heading her way! No, I gotta speed up!
Down to the last one.
Nice.
That worm's scent feels like it's getting closer.
We better hurry. Can't the void one's coming this way? Lene? Got it. I won't keep you waiting long. The void worm has contaminated these security mechs too. No time to waste. Take them out.
I mean, 3.0 isn't too bad so far.
Fence array is online. The void worm is now restrained. See those things on its head?
Its frequency is scrambled.
Keep up. You gotta close the gap between attacks.
Oh wait, I was supposed to hide behind. Oh, okay.
The void worm is now restrained.
Its frequency is scrambled.
Keep up. You gotta close the gap between attacks.
Oh.
Fence array is online.
Huh?
The void worm is now
Hold.
restrained.
Today us what
See
in
those
your
things on
side?
its head? There its void
I don't
matter
understand your message, bro.
Frequency is scrambled.
Keep up. You gotta close the gap between attacks.
Bad timing.
Date. What's the date?
Fence array is online.
It's the 8th of February.
It's now restrained. See those things on its head?
So they want me to follow her.
Keep up. You gotta close the gap between attacks.
Today is the 8th of February.
It's about to strike. Find cover. Stay close. This way. Hurry.
Alright, my question is how the fuck did they get so high in the air, bro? Bro, how did they get so high in the air?
The Academy is safe. Thank goodness.
It's them! They're back!
Whoa. There's so many people here.
So it's true. The Dark Thunderbolt has enrolled at Star Torch. Can you walk us through that epic battle with the Void Worm?
Dark Thunderbolt.
At any rate, your actions were legendary.
Sorry, guys. I need to report the Void Worm incident to the Academy first. Once that's done, I'll tell you everything you want to know. Promise.
You must know why we're here, Miss Linnea.
No, why are they here?
I do. I'm not a Star Torch student anymore. Rules are rules, and I should return to the new Federation. That's it, right?
I mean, she can just go to Huang Long, right? Or Arena Sita. We got people over there. He's planning a murder. I just can't prove it yet.
No matter what happened, the Academy is grateful for your bravery. Truth is, we never should have allowed our students to face danger like this. Our duty is to keep you safe while you're still learning how to protect yourselves, not throw you into the fire. Like you said, Miss Linnea, you're not a Star Torch student.
Yeah, I know.
So, if you want to be a student here, you'll need to pass the entrance exam.
Oh, they're doing it anime?
What?
We're doing anime?
Of course. You'll need to enroll under your real identity this time.
But she's a killer, though.
That means you're coming back to the Academy.
She was an assassin, bro.
Indeed. But we must
I just want to know who the next Fusion Burst support is. I need to use my Chisa.
An inquiry? Sure. And the entrance exam? No
Just
problem.
use that bowling dog. Right, Master?
Very well, Miss Linnea. Please follow me.
Thank you.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, see you.
I plan to S6 bullying. Bro.
The Academy convenience store specials are really good.
Wasn't she a
When I become
purple
a
character?
freshman
That
at
shouldn't be
Star
hard.
Torch, let's go grab a bite together, okay?
I mean,
Protect the sun.
from what I heard, bro, like 3.0 isn't so bad so far, you know what I mean? I'm enjoying it. Nice music, nice vibes, nice senpai. Nice cinematics. Mornier. Nice Mornier. What burns me at the Frostlands? Let me check something. Laggy. Before I hate spell check. Back. I had to rejoin. Okay. Welcome back, bro. Wait, did they lock me out of co-op again? Why? I'm not in a story, bro. I have 5 chapters to do in La Hyrule. Yo, join in my world? Why, bro? Didn't you like gatekeep the other day? I know you want to farm what? What do I want to farm, bro? That's a good question. I have max character.
A laser sword.
I have full trailblazing set.
Pretty
What am I
cool,
gonna
right?
farm in your world, bro? Nah, he joined. Oh, you talking about Ernest? Ernest don't need to join your world either. What's up? Just read linear message, press J. It's I on my screen, bro. Or I opens a message. Is this J like? Let me try the J. No, that's not J. I opens it. I hate the little message system. It's annoying. Funny story. The other day I wanted to take in some cassettes, bro. I went to the dude. I couldn't talk to him. You know why? I need to answer his text message first. Dude was like, bro, you don't you left me on red, bro, or delivered. You need to read that shit before I talk to you. It's alright, just not needed. I mean, I kind of fuck with it. It's kind of alright, for real. It's not needed though. That is correct. That was hilarious. I couldn't talk to the dude, bro, because I had to answer his text message first. Why does this dude even need to text you? Arsenio. For real? I was worried that you wouldn't like it. Oh, we get spray paint for a bike? That's crazy. After placing a navigation waypoint, are they? Oh, I unlock autopilot? Man, I never use that. Import presets. Oh, it's pretty much like her bike. Is this what this is? Back in my day, we didn't have the Texan in WUWA. We would run to them, pull their characters, darn whippersnappers. You already had it. Bro, what the heck is going on here, man? Already had what? I didn't have this, bro. I just got this. Unless you're talking about Mercy. Oh, this is kind of sick. Let me guess. You have to pay for this, right? Unless, do I get this for doing her story, bro? I'll do her story to get this. It's kind of sick. Wait, purchase from the store? Oh, I just answered my own question. Alright, never mind. Autopad I'm talking about. Oh. I wonder in 4.x, instead of bikes, will be swimming. Bro, so I said he wants to swim. No, they'll give us a submarine, bro. I'll work with the Sonic. I love the third Sonic movie. It was pretty sick. I don't know if you guys watch the Sonic movies. The Sonic movies were pretty interesting, I can't lie. No, we all want like underwater exploration, but you know how it is. Kind of like this color. This isn't bad either. But we go with the Sonic, bro. The shadow. Space map with anti-gravity. That's not too bad as well. I'll probably go with a shadow theme. I mean, whatever. Yeah, bro. The third movie with Shadow was pretty sick, bro. Keanu Reeves. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do a 10 pull here for some dopamine. Ernos, we're about to get a dopamine hit. You here, bro? And I've yet to watch it, bro. Yo, Ernos, we're about to get a dopamine hit, bro. All of you junkies in the chat, we ready? I'm the biggest junkie here, bro. We ready? No, I can't lie. I can't lie. Ernos kind of, All right, Ernos, how should we do it, bro? Do we take it one shot at a time, or do we do like a full like syringe, bro? 10 pull or one hit? We do one hit throughout the day, or do we 10 pull right now and just get knocked the fuck out, bro? What? All right. We got a dungeon, bro, but we got that 8 convey and that afterglow coral. I gotta do my Still farming. Bro, you're killing me. I get one here, but I think I have, let me see, I should only be like on a 10p right now. I'll have to farm the entire day, bro, so I can do another 10 pull, but like before bed, you know what I mean? Alright, yeah, we on, it's like 14. Yeah, we're on 14. Let me check my afterglow corals. $213, not bad. I'll make it stay for now. This man said he wants one hit. Yeah, we have to get another 10 pull by tonight, you know, before we start itching. Wait for Lene to get in touch 2 days later. I mean, I like Fallen Stars, bro. Going to pity on a weapon sucks. It is what it is, bro. What can you do about it? At least it's better than like losing on the banner 2 times to be guaranteed, like some game I know. Wait for communication. Is that not 2 days later, bro? Yeah, I had to go 73 on aim at weapon. That felt bad. I think I was at 70 before I got mine. It's either a 70 or 80, I can't remember. Look at this. We haven't had time to get a clear shot in the middle of all that. Just back in the glory. Just bask in the glory? I mean, we deserve a cooler title. Am I free? Alright, how did you know what PD I was on? This man said you're actually stalking me. You guys got something going on, bro. I just can't prove it yet.
You're here.
Where have you been the last 2 days?
The Fraxidus investigation is still dragging on. And since I'm technically not enrolled yet, no classes for me. Ugh, they even confiscated my ride, too. Professor Moynier dumped a ton of homework on me to keep me busy.
Why homework and she's not enrolled yet? Sus characters?
Not really. It's just that ever since that news piece I sent you, people won't stop coming up to me for selfies. Some even ask for my autograph. Stuff like this is a first for me, I'll tell you that. Yeah. The Academy still hasn't revealed my past identity. Feels wrong accepting praise from people who don't know the full story. It's kind of unreal. Like, even after everyone finds out who I really am, I still get to stay. Makes me feel stupidly lucky. Anyway, enough about that. I just got notified. The entrance exam is tomorrow.
Feeling nervous?
I'm not worried about the grades.
ZZZ has reached a new level of Gonin. Who is the new character, bro?
Admission letter. I'll be starting all over again as a first year in the prep program.
So we're in the same class now. It's kind of cute. What's the name of the new character, bro?
Come to think of it, that's not so bad after all.
I didn't want to tell you. Shit nasty.
Kind of unreal. There's still a lot I need to do and face. But for the first time,
It's a child?
actually
Damn, bro.
breathe.
You should know by now that
I've
they
had
don't
good
care,
times
bro.
before. There was always that
Since
weight
they
on my
since
chest.
they did animals, bro, or furries,
Now,
there's
I've
nothing they
lifted
wouldn't
that
do.
weight off with my own hands. And maybe, just maybe, it's because you were there that I could. No more ghosts on my heels. I can finally be me, just as I am.
I meant everyone you included.
You included, as Lament. And I'm ready to let my murk past close its final chapter.
I mean, come on, Ernest. How did you not enjoy this, bro? This is kind of
Whatever
nice.
comes next, that's my life, and mine alone.
Bro, this story kind of nice. I can't lie. I'm enjoying this. Hoyo needs to be put on Predator watch. I mean, they rolling with Drake, bro. Where's Chris Hansen? Bro, this story kind of nice, bro. How do you guys not like this? It's kind of like chill and relaxing. Who am I supposed to talk to? You're Arlecchino, right? I never said I don't enjoy it. I just skipped it all. I mean, it's nothing like really worth like going crazy over, you know what I mean? But it's pretty nice and chill, you know what I mean? Why you gotta involve Drake? Because he's a certified, bro. It was a bit boring. It's kind of nice though. It's probably what you guys weren't looking for, but I'm enjoying it. I watch someone else do the story, it's good. I just don't play the story myself. You never did since 1.0. Drake is a 69 guy. Bro. The forbidden stories, the unexplainable phenomena, the stuff of campus legend. Ever heard him? Cliche much? I'm texting like a young person, bro. Since I'm using a female character, I'm texting like a young girl. The lab coats call it low frequency void storm. It's under the pressure now, forever screaming his misery. Can I unsubscribe, please? Who is this? Who is this male person? Nobody said it wasn't good. Bro, you guys say it's boring. I played story when it was important. No, you never did. When the game just came out, you said I skip story and then I watch a video. It never changed, bro. You're the same person. No, we didn't. Artemis, right there. I'm looking at the chat above, bro. It says it was a bit boring. What do you mean? No, we didn't. Talk for yourself, Ernest. I never said it was boring. I enjoyed it too. Yeah, Chip was the only one who said it's some nice senpai kohai moments. But Chip also admitted that it was skippable. Urban Legend, the Anonymous. Oh shit, she giving away asteroids, bro. Let's go get that.
Roving among the stars. I'm a transform.
Descending. Mech mode off.
Alright, we can skip this. We just need the asteroid. Urban Legend lost in the... Bro. Man. Oh wait, should I do it? Or no, you know what? That's for later. Let's keep doing the story. Let's do MSQ. Stagnant Dawn and Wastelands. Segway. Chapter 3, Act 2. Ode to the Second Sunrise. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to Marnier. Yeah, skippable, not boring. Right. I'm not hurt. 200 asteroid, bro. I'll be eating good by tonight to get my second dose of dopamine. Head to the academy dormitory at 9 next day. Tomorrow. 9. Wow, bro, I'll be eating good, bro. Get that dopamine tonight. Damn, bro, we'll have to fly.
What is it gonna be, huh?
Warning. Insufficient power supply. Mech mode off.
Which story were we talking about? It was about Chisa's story. No, we were talking about... You guys talked about both of the stories. 3.0. And Chisa segue. With the Chisa stuff, it was more about if it's just filler content. You guys said yes. So it's skippable. About to go get ready for work? Or do you mean school? I'm joking, bro. Have a good day at work, man. I know you don't like them peoples, but just try and get through the day, alright?
I really want to hit the road with you again, but I'm kinda on a mental health watch list. If I break even one tiny rule on day 1, Miss Lucilla will be dragging me in for a friendly chat. I gotta hold out until I figure out a route that slips past the cameras. Oh, but hey, you got Mornier's email about the Hyvatia detector, right? It's almost go time. How about we hang by the entrance and then we... huh?
Material fatigue, thermal cycles, boundary conditions, initial stress states.
Hated the map there. I think Erna said the same thing. It was a little date, but the map pissed me off. I did 3.1 myself. I skipped 2.8 and 3.0. It was somewhat filler on 3.0 because they talked too much. 3.0 was alright. Yes, I'm doing it right now. I enjoy it. It's not so bad.
Please comply with the Star Torch Academy Dormitory Code of Conduct. Issuing first warning. Issuing second warning.
Coefficient correct. Units mismatch. Recalculate.
I think when I go through it this way, I'll enjoy 3.1 even more.
Non-compliance confirmed. Initiating restraint protocol.
Conclusion. Material upgrade required. I'll add it to the agenda for tomorrow's meeting. Right. Now, time for the scheduled meeting with Rover and Lene.
Especially the second half. Story with Mornier. Too much yapping.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I keep you waiting?
I'm sorry. Did I keep you waiting, Mercy?
Not at all. Actually, you noticed us right as the clock struck the hour. Perfect timing, Professor.
I'm fine. Oh, I forgot to disable the reactor emitter in my weapons system. That's
3.1 is long. It takes 4
referring
hours.
to-
Yeah, I think someone else told me that. Victor told me that it's 4 hours long.
Apologies. After this meeting, I need to return to the Space Trek Collective for a
Waiting for
presentation.
500 years? Let's run them
I had hoped to finish
hands.
some calculations first.
Aren't you a gambler, bro? Go gamble. Go gamble with Eranos. I felt both rushed and too long at the same time. The story itself is good, just not excellent. I get that. What's your favorite story? Like, everyone should like
I do
do
have
a.
other appointments today.
Can we do a poll,
I
bro?
believe there is time
So
for
you
some
guys
light
can choose.
conversation.
Let me check. Don't think they have these capabilities here on YouTube.
I wasn't sure what you meant by delicious, so I brought samples from
If
my
they
latest
do, I
food
don't know
research.
how. Let me check this. Start a poll.
Yes, I knew it.
No.
Professor Mornier's a real gem.
Add options. Okay, okay, we can add options.
Let's get started. We can eat while we talk.
Of course. Come on in. I already tidied up my dorm, so
Okay,
sit wherever
I
you
can
like.
change this. Wait, let me see. Oh yeah, I can change it. All right, 1 minute. So, let's see. Let's say, what were the stories like again? Can't gamble without money. I'm flat broke. That's where you're gonna work, my boy. I feel. All right, let's see. Let's say stories. Which one did you enjoy? Let's say 1.0. This one was what? Dreamless. Dreamless. We're going to do 2.0. We're just going to call it 2.0 Mount Firmament. We're going to do... No, 2.0 wasn't Mount Firmament. That was 1.2 was Mount Firmament. I'm just thinking about the good ones, right? 1.2 was Mount Firmament. 1.2 Mount Firmament. Let's do... Was 1.4 Black Shores? Black Shores.
This is a testament to my connection with the
We'll
world
do
around me,
2.0
and it's very much my companion now.
Rena
bearing witness
Sita.
to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Bro, we don't want to make it too much. Let's stop at Rena Sita. We're not even going to add Septimon. I can only add 4, bro. Alright, we'll have to do it different then. The good ones. Rena Sita. And then we'll say let's take out 3.0 for this one, right? But from the previous stories, let's do that. Like, you guys should vote on that. Let me see. Seems like I can only add 4 options.
Detected. Strong behavior and spectrum signature match.
Making me choose between Shorekeeper Quest and 2.7 finale is crazy. Yeah, let's skip 3.0 for now, right? I'll accept 1.0. Bro, but which one was your favorite, Ernest? Tell us which vote, bro. Which one was your favorite, bro?
Ugh, the smells are all mixed together. It's kind of fishy, and the texture is wet and gooey.
Never said 2.7, so it's Black Shores.
So, it's true,
So we're
huh?
going with
You
Camellia
guys actually
and
make food that tastes awful, but
Shorekeeper.
keeps you running for 3 days straight. I
Was
thought that was just a
Black
joke.
Shores that good?
It's a scientific breakthrough using energy compression tech. It's one of the collective's most iconic achievements. Do you also not like us?
Alright, Ernest. This man said Camellia and Shorekeepers was peak. Alright, so in Rena Sita, we'd have... What happened in Rena Sita again? It was the Phassalias, it was the Montellis, the Phassalias, and Cartatia, right? Yeah, it was that. We don't even have to talk about Septimon, but then they went to Septimon. If you guys want to add in Septimon and that stuff, then yeah. Two lines saying 2.0 was better. They're not saying 2.0 was better, bro. It's which story did they enjoy the most?
Yes, I knew you would understand. In fact, its energy compression efficiency exceeds 95%. That exceeds the benchmark set by both the New Federation and Washu Academy. Even
No,
more
I
than the
saw.
theoretical limit. From a scientific standpoint, it's a far greater achievement than taste. Now, I'd like to review the incident with the Hyvatia detector.
Alright, then
Lene,
let's see.
Rover, can you walk me through exactly how you managed to contain it?
4 votes. So Black Shores 2.0 was good, especially with the entrance of for Raguna, and the music was fire. I mean, yeah. I personally liked Cantarella's story and how she's connected with the entire world, right? But still, my vote in this, I would say it was between Mount Firmament and the Black Shores, if I'm being honest. Mount Firmament music was really good too. The story made sense. Had a lot of wow moments, like mind-blowing moments, you know what I mean? I was gonna quit woo, but Shorekeeper pulled me back at the time. Shorekeeper's music did go hard.
And
Yeah.
physical force, stomping, striking, until it was rendered inoperable and immobile.
Yeah, I loved me some Mount Firmament. And then what really sold the Black Shores for me, it wasn't even a Shorekeeper, it was actually Camellia, because she was there. Her story was really good.
Mornier, you're not here to...
I mean, I enjoyed the Raguna story, but
happened really fast. We
the
didn't have any other way to stop it.
there wasn't like anything that made me like invested in the characters, you know what I mean? We were invested in Shorekeeper and Camellia because what happened with them was unfortunate, right?
No, you're misunderstanding.
But with
Different damage mechanisms
what you
cause
call it,
distinct failures
with
and
Raguna,
require specific repair methods.
Carlotta didn't really
Damage
like
from
go through
certain
anything
special
like
resonance
that.
abilities
The only
is
person
hard
who
to
had a
detect
sad
with
story in
standard
Raguna was
diagnostics
actually
without prior data. So you
Cantarella
did well to suppress it
and
physically.
and Cartatia. And their story wasn't even that like tragic, you know what
The
I mean?
Hyvatia detector is essential in monitoring environmental parameters. I've
Well,
already passed
Cantarella's
your
story was
report to
pretty
Professor
tragic.
Ansland.
Can't
We
lie.
should complete repairs soon.
Especially when you read the letters and you
upcoming
found
mission
out
with the
that
Void,
they had
the
to
space
kill each other, they had to like
will
poison each
present
other
a
and
full
shit.
restoration plan to keep our partnership intact.
About to go see a chat, time to make some money. Yo, take it easy, Mercy. I appreciate you being here today, bro. Have a good day at work.
Yes, though it's a long story. Where do I even begin?
Scanning for offenders. Violation detected. Unauthorized high wattage device in the dormitory. An offender has assaulted this unit. If cited,
Yo, what's up, Phoenix? Look at that poll above and tell
Even
us
Professor Mornier is
and
safe
give us your
target's
answer.
wrath,
If you can see it.
No worries, I got this. I'll draw its attention while you two make for it.
I'm doing good, bro. How are you doing? How is the characters? Did you get Imeth? I can't wait till tomorrow come, bro. I need to farm Sigillium so I can get my mats to finish my Imeth.
Hey, Tardy. How much power do you run on?
You know what we should do for the fun of it? Let me go check something. I could probably use her to kill what you call that chick. I could use her to kill Lady of the Sea, probably. Cannot fast travel with a trial character. I want 25 pity, I guess. I think Renacita was good. Oh, that was your favorite? Alright. So we have 2 Renacita. Chip, were you the one who voted Renacita?
Thank you. You don't need to go any further. I can head back to the Research Institute by myself.
Stay safe, Professor.
You too. Huh?
No, bro.
Something wrong?
It's a notice from the collective. The
Black
Rover
Shore story
delegation
was a little
cancelled
too
the
short for me, I would
The
say.
ceremony is now
You don't enjoy short and spicy, bro? I don't think it was like too much or too little, you know what I mean? It was just right. You know that Goldilocks story? Who is the imposter then? Yo, you brought up a good idea. Maybe one day, you know what I should do, bro? We should play damn, I have to announce this. I haven't had a game night with all of you a long time now. We should play some what do you call that game, bro? What's that game called again? The one with the imposters. Among Us? We should probably do a Discord with some Among Us one of these days.
That isn't on the list.
I like the new story really much. Yeah, you don't have to talk about it yet though. I haven't played 3.1. I'm trying to get to it. But everyone here has been itching to talk about it, bro. They said it was really good. So I'm skipping a lot of story to do it.
The ceremony is nearly upon us. It's the culmination of decades of work. Everyone at the collective is giving their all to realize it.
Have fun. You have Among Us in your country, Artemis?
Last time we met at the Institute, we made each other a promise. Do you still remember?
Yeah, the only problem is you'd have to be in a voice chat with us, but you can't be in the voice chat because we'd have to do it in Discord.
Would you like to attend the new solar ceremony? I'd want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun, and humanity taking their first steps into the future they've built with
Wait, Phoenix, weren't you like in our game event this one time, bro? When we were playing that blazing card game? That shit was fun, bro.
Yes. As the ceremony draws near, the
How's your day going?
collective will become
It's going good.
increasingly occupied.
Let's do in story.
Opportunities to meet like this will be rare.
Nothing is happening. I'm not even listening to what she's saying, to be honest. I'm just talking to you guys. Too bad for real? I know, right? I'm not confident enough to talk in English. I mean, how are you going to like build that confidence, Chip? You have to talk to us. I don't think I've ever heard Phoenix talk, but I've talked to Hydra was talking to us last night. What's going on here?
Time left.
Who's that?
The only choice now is to force the Heliogyre to a standstill. The last of its strength I will share with you. So fade you will not. But you must hurry. Before that, take this memory to her.
To who?
Take it to the one they call Arbiter.
Who's that?
What happened?
I was in the pizza cooking game as well. Oh, yo, the pizza cooking game was fire, bro.
I saw someone's memory.
I had a friend from Indo and Genshin. Her name was... How do you even... NHU? Just that?
And just now, a frequency jumped into your tacit mark. It felt like
Some kind of connection.
Can you trace where it came from, Abby?
I mean, we can do like those games, like the pizza cooking game and so on stream, so everyone can participate. We don't have to do Among Us since, you know.
Let's go check it out.
Because if we do one more of those events, I'd want everyone to participate. You know what I mean?
I'm fine now, Mornier. Sorry to worry you.
I mean, Hydro was with us last night. Hydro is
That's okay.
in India, right?
But you
There were a few times like his accent, like we had to ask him what he was saying, like. But he just kept going, you know what I mean? And that's what you should do. You shouldn't be like worried. We're not going to say anything. Like, we're glad that you're
transport me,
trying to talk to us so we understand. You know what I mean? Because we are not bilingual. How you say that? We're not bilingual. We're dumb English speakers. Practice makes perfect. Yeah, we're dumb English speakers. There was one more game in that you had to manage a supermarket. Bro, we did a lot of games, bro. I think we also played Stumble Guys, right? The cheap ripoff of that little game. I don't even remember what it's called. But yeah, we can probably work out a day and play some of those games on stream again. Man said he was in the pizza cooking one. The only thing, bro, is most of those goated games were in Discord, you know what I mean? I had to pay for a Discord subscription so everyone had access to the games. I don't mind doing that again, but like, we want everyone to participate, you know what I mean? Where, what am I? Oh yeah, I was going to over here. Need to check something. Man said the supermarket game. Holy exploration. Stumble Guys also play that with you? Yeah, Stumble Guys was fun, bro. Let me check something. I can probably kill Lady of the Sea with her. Ooh, let's fight this dude. Maybe try something small, I guess.
Body limit unlocked. The savior rises.
Wait, why didn't he summon the others? Pew, pew, pew. Fighting with her feels a little different. Yeah, for no practice on. Man, the max. I mean, Chip, I'd encourage you to take advantage of your English friends. We're here now. Talk to us. You know what I mean? Rather than like paying someone to learn to talk to them or whatever, or to build their confidence. You know what I mean? You talk to us every day. I mean, I don't know if my English is great because I come from I speak broken English like naturally, but I also speak English. You know what I mean? It's my first language, but it's whatever, bro. That's also Jinzhou City. Wait, what? Man, the max I have explored in region is Huanglong, and that's also 76%. That's also Jinzhou City. Alone practice doesn't make a lot of impact. Try talking with others. Don't worry, you will 100% when you get desperate for pulls. Oh, you know exactly how it is, Artemis. I've been farming that shit last night. What level is this? I think he vanished. Huh? Okay. Bro, I dodged that.
Farewell.
Fuck. If you don't mind, you can practice with me. I mean, yeah, we're here all the time. When we're in the Discord in the nights, Chip, like, join and talk to us. You've been in the Discord quite a few times. Even streamed to us. I remember. Don't think I forgot, Chip, when you stream and then, like, you would get cooked and put up, like, the peace sign. I can't forget that shit. You put up the peace sign and then start flying around. Wait, what hit me? Oh, water, probably.
Lasers charged. My art. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Target annihilated.
The target is not annihilated. They're right there. What do you mean? I'm getting it. Well, I have no excuses for that. Wait, what? I'm wondering if I would win the 50-50 win on Ameth. Never know unless you try, bro. Yeah, she's not ready for this. I have to get used to her as well, like her dodging and stuff. Cause she's played so different. Look at that. I can't even counter them. Unless playing her, I'd also have to take advantage of her. You see that? I can't counter them. I'd have to just take advantage of her plight and the fact that she can she got these cutscenes.
It's alright. I'm okay. Here goes the coast.
Alright, one more and then we go back to the story. I get kind of caught up when I'm doing these because they're so fun. But to beat this thing with her, I'd have to take advantage of her like cutscenes and the fact that she can fly above them. Oh, that works. Did I get her a weaponist? What? Bro, I did no damage. Bro, they should have died there, bro. Yeah, this is kind of cheap, bro. This is kind of cheap. That's kind of cheap, bro. Man, Yuno is one hell of a character to handle. Like, she's just flying and flying, and hologram is just one-shotting her. Dodging is also tough. Is she? I don't really have anything built on her, but I've never fought anything with her.
Very well. I shall grant you enlightenment.
She's arrow, right?
Present your offerings. Is that all?
Oh my god, I can't fight this thing.
You dare test me? The insolence.
Oh, this is kind of weird for real.
Bow before me. Taste my resolve. Entertain me. See causality? Overturn. On you go.
It's my fault.
Face me.
I can get used to it. Can get used to it.
On you go. Answer.
Probably my most built character.
Praise me. Fate in my mark.
Bro, they can't even hit her, bro. You can get used to this.
Bow before me. I am the moon. On you go.
Yeah, this can get used to, bro.
Is full. Face me.
You can get used to that, bro. Like 2,100 attack, 130 regen, 80 crit by 256 crit damage. I don't even have anything on her, bro.
While the moon cycles, I
Okay, 59 by 273. 2,500 attack. It's like, I think it's probably because I have these gauntlets. I don't have her signature. But like, even here, she doesn't have, these aren't even built. Alright, back to story.
I destroy all that seeks destruction.
Maybe a skill issue? I don't know, bro. You can get used to it, bro. Just keep practicing. Did you finish doing your holograms in this country? In La Hyroi? I had to hire some people to complete my exploration. I don't even know what that means, if I'm being honest. Welcome back, Ernest. Did you already use up your wave plates, bro? You want us to hit that place and get some echoes? Oh, wait. Yeah, we can hit that place and get some echoes, right? I got plates since yesterday. Alright, bet. I'm gonna join you, alright? Oh shit, I didn't even do my bike event yet. Bruh. What is this? I'll be taking my leave. Take care. Yeah. All right, Phoenix. Have a good night, bro. Appreciate you stopping by and checking in. I appreciate that. I'm in the event. 1 sec. Wait. Oh yeah, my multiplayer is back up. I know your IMET is ready, bro. We only run in IMET, alright? Spoilers, I'm in a Chisa area. That's alright. We're going to teleport out anyways. Was it this one? I can't remember if it was here, bro. But I can't even just teleport there. Which one were you doing? What were we doing the last time? Was it this one? Was this the one with the new arrow set? What are these new arrow sets, by the way? What do you want? Trailblazing, probably. Need to just farm them and put them down, bro. Arrow damage is 10%. Dealing echo skill damage to enemies increase the resonator's echo skill crit rate by 20% and grants 15% arrow damage bonus for 5 seconds. Does this even make sense? Which character uses echoes? Hit a target with arrow erosion, increased crit rate. Inflicting arrow erosion upon enemies. Bro, is it still Sierra Gale for Alto? A prob for a 3.2 character. Was it this one we were doing? Bro, take that dude off my screen, bro. Bro, I'm done.
Come on, little one. Ready to launch. Lasers charged. Right. Eclipse. The world is mine to guard. Objective lost. The wicked. Annihilation. Fly high. Truth. Reach the cosmos. Projection mode. Oceans. Wow, good form. Swirling up. Come on. Stars. Light up tomorrow. My blade. Pierce through. Purge all evil. 2 minutes. Map mode off.
It looks like it's just 2 runs. Not bad. Flat broke. Alright, we're only doing 2 then. Did you want to clear those 120 zones in your world?
The savior rises.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment.
Feather drones assemble. Roving among the stars.
I guess I got ghosted by Chip. What the fuck? Another time. Alright, broski. You working today? Got to go to work in a few. Alright, say less, bro.
Roving among the stars.
What do you mean you got ghosted by Chip? Yeah, that shit's hilarious.
Huh? The frequency that connected with you was coming from here, but now I don't smell a thing.
I remember when we used to had a viewer called Hattie on the stream. Hattie loved Genshin, the G game. He was the only one out of all of you guys who found my IG and started following me.
Did it eventually vanish here?
Even though I don't use social media, but I saw him.
No, the trail ends here. But I saw other things.
Yes. The heliogyre is one of the most important components of the new solar ceremony.
Hattie started going crazy on one of my streams though.
Can monitor
Dude was like, yo, show me how to do this now! I was like, bruh, who the fuck are you?
Only be obtained from the heliogyre, a component of the exostrider itself. Only the Roya tribe can discern the heliogyre's readings. That's why the collective need their cooperation during the new solar ceremony.
In that memory, I heard a voice say he would force the heliogyre to a standstill.
Hattie, wonder how he doing? Yeah, remember you were the one who had to translate for him, Chip. It's probably good still playing that G game. I don't think I deleted him off my IG, but it's like whatever. Dude started going crazy on stream.
When I handled the Void Worm, a voice told me to protect the sun. Whoever she is, I don't think she intends harm. She offered to help. For now, I'll do what she suggested. And one thing is certain. The one who knows me by my Arbiter title needs my help. Yet another problem tied to the Research Institute. We shouldn't reveal our plans to them just yet. I need to find out who he is, Mornier. Do you know any Roya who are familiar with the tribe's inner workings?
I do have some Royan students. They might know who he is. It's class hours at the academy.
How many chapters were in 3.0? Was it the 3 chapters or just 2?
Help! Maya! Maya! Someone, please help! Otherwise our thesis data will disappear entirely!
Don't worry. If you see a student shouting help and thesis in the same breath, no matter how loudly they scream, it's never really an emergency. But Maya is one of the Royan students I mentioned. Since you're looking for her, we might as well see what it's about. Roving among the stars.
Calm down, Maya. Calm down.
stop for now.
She's royal.
Maybe I should just shut them down? No. If I force the shutdown, I'll lose the data. Our thesis. Oh, somebody help.
No. It's just a routine malfunction. But...
Professor Monnier? Oh no, I've been caught out of class. Wait, let me explain. I wasn't skipping class. I'm here for a very good reason. It's not that I don't respect the class or my teachers. So, can you just...
Even if you beg me, credits will still be deducted. Why don't you start by explaining yourself?
Well...
Did I send my IG already?
From a few days ago, we sent them out to measure void matter.
I don't think so. That's why Artemis said you ghosted her.
We thought we'd finish collecting the data before class, but when we tried to approach them, they started attacking us. I chased them all the way here. That's why I missed the class today.
The internal exoswarm material.
If it's her
was
name,
eroded
I'll
by
delete
void
it
matter.
afterwards, Chip.
That's what caused the malfunction. This should have been covered in your material science coursework. Such material is inherently unstable and can only be used in controlled environments.
I'm so sorry.
For safety reasons, you'll need to shut down the units first, then clean the contaminated parts with void matter. But approaching them right now may lead to further damage. We need a pulse generator to stunt them from a distance. I'll submit a request.
Bro, how do you guys come up with your names, yo?
No, wait. That's against protocol.
Target. Eradication.
Eradication?
Never mind. I'll think about how to write the review report later.
What kind of name is that?
Stars, hear my query. Now, they're back to normal.
Great. Do you think the data...
It's still there. But sending the robots out there broke the experiment protocol. Even if you got the data, it won't count in your thesis.
Guy recommended when I make Play Store account. Damn.
But... oh, well... Thanks anyway for helping out. Professor Monnier and...
Maya, we do have something we'd like to ask you.
You want to find a Roya in black robes with gold.
How many
embroidery,
chapters are
wearing a
3.0? Is it
headpiece
2
shaped
chapters
like
or
two
3
horns.
chapters?
The horns are a symbol of the exostrider. Shepherds wear them, but no shepherd would wear a robe like that. Could be someone higher up, like the Soul Swarm from the Sol Asylum, or even one of the Heliodic Six.
You thought that name was cool?
The Heliodic Six. They're the
I
ones
mean,
who are supposed to give us the
not
Heliogire's
really.
readings during the new solar ceremony.
That's right.
If I'm
They're
being
the six
honest,
most
not really.
powerful members of the Roya tribe, the highest in rank too. I've heard they use the Heliogire to predict everything, from bird migrations to void storms. They know it all.
How do I meet with one of them?
That might be hard. They never leave the Sol Asylum. It's surrounded by light all year round. Very few Roya are even allowed to enter. But maybe you could try meeting with one of the unappointed Heliodixix. Sigrika is currently out researching in the
Really?
Frostlands. The only other one around is Fosir Ingvar, but he doesn't show himself much. If you want to find him, my mum might be able to help. She's a Royan shepherdess over at Artuya camp. Name's Astrid. Now then, I'd better get back to my class before I lose all my credits. Who knew I'd run into trouble today? I even asked my mum to help me with the robot.
Very good. Good luck with your thesis paper. I'm better at talking with students in class. Did you learn what you needed?
The last person that those robots likely saw before they lost control was Maya's mother. I think we can talk to her under the guise of a friendly house visit.
Well,
in that case, I can accompany you as a professor from the academy. As for your identity, it's okay. It will simply be a convenient title.
well, since this isn't a senpai kohai moment, I'm not really feeling this story at the moment.
Would it be okay for you to act as my mentor?
You mean act as a professor too?
But aren't you going to tell me I should report this to the academy to handle?
I was just thinking of ways to help you find who you're looking for. Your reasons are your own. I trust your judgment. And you can tell me later?
Why? I hope I act the part of Professor well. She isn't even questioning that, Eranos. It's like you said, bro. This shit is cringe, bro. Like, obviously, this character knows you from somewhere. They've interacted with you before. I feel free to give me pointers, Junior Professor.
Yes. Feel free to give me pointers too, mentor.
You see my poetics,
Person I
bro.
am now
In
be of
English,
help to you.
they say mentor and professor, but in Japan, they say senpai. In Japan, a mentor, the word senpai can mean, it has a broader definition to it, you know what I mean? It's more like someone who was there before you, who it's pretty much like a mentor or upperclassman or a senior. A professor is what you would call a sensei. Like, you know, you're a god. Stop being a... Oh my god, bro.
Ready to go to a Tuya camp to find Astrid? Okay, let's go together.
Since you like senpai moments, you're gonna love Chisa's story.
And
Probably.
This is my mentor.
If it's anything like Linnea's story, then yes, I will. But the Linnea story felt more like first day of school type shit, you know what I mean?
And this time,
Morning I call
I
you
don't have an
senpai in
assistant to
Japan.
help write a script for me.
Yeah. It's a mentor. Yeah, senpai. Obviously, because you were there before Morning, who knows? Probably you were the one who trained her or taught her to be who she is now. I'm just like spitballing here because I don't know what's going on, right? But I remember the cutscene. She looked at her. We saw a vision when Mornia was younger, when she was like a child or something. You're going to pull her after that?
Astrid? Maya's mom?
Let's hope not, Eranos. I used her weapon. I wanted to pull her just because she
Yes, I
uses
am.
scissors, bro.
And you two are?
Yes, and this is Rover, a senior professor at the academy. We've come for a home visit.
A home visit? Has the girl broken any school rules?
Not that I'm aware of. Yes, she created a robot that caused significant damage to the academy.
What? How could she?
deeply sorry. I should have taught her better. Whatever she has done, I offer my apologies to the Academy on her behalf. Is the punishment severe? If compensation is needed, I will pay for it myself.
Right, it's so cool. Yes, sir. When they just released her, bro, I saw her gameplay video. When I saw it, I was like, damn, bro, I would love to use that character because it reminded me of Monster Hunter. There's a weapon in there called what was it called again? It's like a sword and shield, bro, but you can morph them together and the shield spins on the sword. It's kind of sick, bro. Just the same as how her weapon works. IMETH Supremacy, welcome, sir. Welcome to the chat, sir. Damn, Professor Rover going in hard, but we'll need your cooperation in the handling of this case. I don't have an alt account in Insta, so there's childhood photos there. Don't make fun of me. Oh, damn.
Yes, as my mentor just explained. She
Been using Jiangxin with Morny and IMETH.
She used unstable exoswarm
Is that for...
design, which led the robot
I would figure that's for Resonance Liberation buff.
I've already spoken to her about the dangers of using materials susceptible to
What are you
matter
doing?
field
Since she
research.
amplifies lib damage? Yeah, when I heard Jiangxin, that's what I was thinking about.
What exactly are you asking?
So you had to build Jiangxin, bro?
I am sorry. I have not studied at your Star Torch Academy. I'm not familiar with your terms.
Her demeanor changed just now. She's hiding something. Maybe more pressure.
How did our character get so smart, bro? They're demonstrating detective abilities
We understand that
as someone who should have
it was you
amnesia.
who helped Maya activate the robots and enable auto-run.
Yes, exactly what my mentor said.
I've been had her built. How's that going though? How is like that
To
rotation?
the site of the incident. Once we're there, I'll reconstruct the robot's actions from the trace evidence.
No, we can't. If the robot's path is traced, it will expose that thing.
That thing? What are you talking about?
I'm deeply sorry. Yes, help Maya activate the robots I did, but I can't remember the exact location. Please, you must return.
Huh? What is she seeing, bro?
That's a void storm. How can this be? The collective hasn't received any recent warnings.
We need to ensure the safety of those here first. Questions can wait.
I use Morny first, then IMETH. Get 2 stacks, and go to Jiangxin and back to IMETH. Does she build
Storm ahead. Let's see what we're dealing
Concerto energy that fast?
We're in the void storm's range now. Check that your Fs be careful. The exoswarm here have been contaminated. Weapons bring all targets in sight. Authorizing maximum output.
Have her on ER set? Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Leave it to me. There's something over there.
Down here. It's some kind of weird device.
A device? Leave the mechanical work to me. Steady now.
Should be getting a new fusion burst radar soon since it's one of the new sets this patch.
Looks like it was this.
Can't wait. How are the pulls going though?
With this shutdown, the void storm is gone. No,
To get
I
that,
just read a lot about this.
S3.
From its structure, it looks like a canister that can both store and emit energy.
Still need the weapon.
Ah, this is so stinky. Ugh. It smells just like that giant worm you fought. Didn't we deal with it already?
Giant worm? You mean the void worm? Huh, I see. It's capturing frequencies with high precision, storing energy data.
Getting the weapon first, then the wave band tree,
Based
bro.
on ecological models,
Damn.
tracking activity in natural environments and reconstructing.
You're about to
that
drop
data
100 or
mathematically.
200.
A field modulator. Parametric projection. Oh, sorry. Right. Simply put, this device extracted the void worm's frequency and used itself as the epicenter to spread void matter. That storm just now was artificially created. Maya's probe got contaminated because they likely made contact with it by accident.
Huh? Did you guys just hear something?
Wasn't that a solid skin?
It's coming from under that heap of exoswarm material. Let's go take a look.
Debating to do the packs or lunites. I mean, I'm pretty sure you'll figure it out eventually. I'm out. Alright, Ernest, have a good day at work, bro. Oh, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if I'll see you later, but I'll be around later, bro. Listening to the Shorty's playlist as usual. How much does 100 give you again? 6K, Lunite. If it's your first time, you get double that. Working on Sunday is crazy. I hate working on Sundays, bro. But I got lucky this time.
Yes, these special creatures typically linger around the Roya tribe. Royan records state that Solaskin first appeared in Lahai Roy the day the Exostrider fell from the sky. They're believed to be fragments of the Exostrider's consciousness. The shepherds protect them, shielding them from void storm contamination until they mature and return to the solace trees in Biarter Woods. This one must have hidden under the exoswarm wreckage when the void storm broke out.
37.5 pulls for $100 is crazy. Yeah. If it's your first time, they double it, but it didn't make sense either, bro, when I saw it. I only bought it because I saw that I was going to get the 12K. So you're literally paying for, like, go into hard pity one time. $75 polls, yes sir.
This feels like what happened back at the academy.
That was my first and last time,
I
though.
just saw the Solaskin's memory.
Just because I wanted IMF, but I'm not doing that again, bro.
That woman planted the device here and triggered the void storm.
I had to give up on Yuno's
Solaskin
weapon to get IMF's weapon. For the first time purchase, frying me.
Suspicions about Astrator.
So
Go back to the
I believe the packs are better, probably.
No need.
Or
I heard
the
everything.
monthly pulls, I think. The monthly things. I think you can buy that multiple
I did
times.
place this device here.
Just what happened.
A few days ago, I was shepherding mature Solaskin to Bjartur Woods when I met Fossier Ingvar.
Did you buy the new weekly pack?
He looked
No, I'm
tired,
not spending jack shit
like
more,
he
bro.
just finished speaking
I
to
purchased
someone.
one monthly.
When he
I
saw me,
purchased
he
their
looked shocked
returner
and left quickly.
the equivalent of the returner
Full from his sleeve.
podcasting, and then I spent $100 and to get IMF to get that 12k Lunites. I'm not spending another fucking cent, bro.
I did not think much of it. I plan to
Ever.
return it to him the next time we meet.
I'm literally just farming, especially since I lost my 50-50 yesterday to Encore. I'm just farming now, bro.
But the Soliskin did not like it. It had an unnatural energy.
Especially when I went in their shop and I noticed that they have this new stat tuner thing, bro, for 30 of those afterglow corals and 60 for the normal ones. That's crazy, bro.
You already know.
It's not what I expected.
So this device is for Seer Ingvar's. Mentor, what do you make of this? I trust your judgment. This for Seer
You change your
Ingvar
mind
is
when
the
you do
one
the
Maya
3.1
mentioned
story
before.
on spending.
The unappointed member of the Heliotic Six.
We'll see.
Could
I
it
already
be
dropped
to tighten
100,
his
bro.
grip on power?
I got the character I wanted, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to get her at least S2 before the next character comes out.
Each of these successors is chosen when their resonance ability first awakens. Even if
She's
someone
going to be
decide
like
the
my
position,
main
it is
fusion DPS
impossible
for a
to
minute.
change the appointment.
You lost her 50-50 to Encore? No, I already have IMET. I was going for S1 and I lost my 50-50 to Encore.
Animosity toward the current
I already
Heliotic
have her
Six.
and her weapon, bro.
Ingvar is still our lead.
I was going for sequences. Wave bands.
Things are getting more complicated.
The Solis Islands people usually abide in the village bordering Bjartur Woods, called Haldarheim. It is the time of the right of return.
So I'm guaranteed now, and I'm like 200 something on Afterglow. So I get 360. I'll just buy another copy of her.
But you are not Roya. You may not be allowed to witness
I was about to say, nah, bro. If I had lost my 50-50 to Encore, bro, I'd uninstall and quit.
Wait, but
is this the Soliskin you saved? Well, perhaps you may attend as shepherds. Soliskin have been companions to the Roya for hundreds of years. If they hear that you saved one, they will be grateful.
I've never been this close to a Soliskin before.
I've saved a lot of these things'
Please
lives,
let
bro.
me know if I'm doing something wrong.
Child of light. I need to do that event. What is this? Upgrade effect extends split second mode by 15 seconds. I don't need that. Man said first time purchase. Yes, sir, ski. It's right here. Purchase this 106K. First time purchase is 75 pulls, bro. Let me check this. Uh, 6480 by 2. Huh? Wait. 6480 by 2. Oh, my mouse is double clicking it, bro. What the heck? $12, right? Since you said 6K, I only put 6K. Right, so the first time purchases you get 2, right? And then if you divide this by 160, it's 81. So you only get like hard pity once, right? It's not guaranteed. First time purchase is 81, yes. Let's leave a bit and you do math now. It's because I'm from the Western Hemisphere, Chip. We're not as bright as people from the East like you guys. I don't want to embarrass myself, you know what I mean? So you get 81, bro. And now, like, if you buy it the second time, they only give you a 10 pull with it, right? How much? So half of this, pretty much half of this is like 40.5, right? For this, so 6,000 like 40.5, and then you get a 10 pull. So you literally get like 50 wishes for $100. The only difference now is that they have this spending event going on. So if you buy these, you're probably going to get like a free character eventually. All right, 6K, so only did 6K. Yeah. But you said 75 the first time. But it's actually 81. So you weren't that far off, bro. Now you only get like 50 because they give you like a 10 pull for a bonus here, 1,600. Plus you get the spending event shit here. I'm not spending any more money, bro. I already have this. This thing kind of makes sense. What you call it? The Lunite subscription here. This. I think this makes sense. 75 is from 12K. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, I see. So you said you did 6K flat. Okay, yeah, I get it. But it's not like if you purchase the Lunites, you can convert it to anything else. You have to just go straight for like asteroids. Lunite is worth it. In what way, Chip? I'm not spending shit on this. Crazy. So I'm just going to like farm my world. I got a lot of like content and resources in the game. I'm just going to farm those and then just buy her here. I'm guaranteed to get her on my next 80 pulls though. I'm currently on 10 pity. So by the time I get her, I'll be able to buy her wave band as well. So I'll have her at least S2. S2 is alright. And then she'll just be like my perma fusion DPS until they change the mechanics in the game. I'm maxing the monthly, getting the podcast weekly, and getting that 100. I didn't get the podcast. I think the podcast probably makes more sense. The podcast and the monthly. But that's what you guys always use, right? That's under 150, which ain't bad for the polls I'll get. Yeah. I think I only did this. I did this $4.99. I did the Returner podcast $9.99, and then I drop 100. So that's enough for me, bro. The rest goes in food. I'm not being my friend Orange. Orange said I pay for food, he pay for characters and skins. Let me see. Lunite is worth it in gacha way. Yeah.
At Halderheim's right of return. Is that
Look
right?
at what I wrote on my bio in
Do you
game.
want to leave now?
Still have something to attend to first. Where's the supremacy though? Well, where's the supremacy, bro? Law of the Stars. I'm at supremacy. I forgot.
Extinction mode. Mech mode. Off.
You'll get it when you finish. You're not at 3.1 yet.
So, we need to find
Okay, sir.
Do you want to leave now?
Let's go.
Okay, let's be on our way.
Tell me, how many chapters is in 3.0? Is it 2 chapters or 3 chapters? They say we have 5, right? So how much is 3.0? Is it 3? Just 2? So I start 3.0 after 3.1 after I'm done with Mornia then. I don't know if I'll be able to do it today. I'm probably going to do it I'm on the evening shift, so I might do some streams in the morning. I don't know yet though. I'll have to think about it.
You too. Please halt.
3.1 is 3 to 4 hours long. Yeah, I've heard. I might try and stream before I go to work because my work will start like at this time in the afternoon. Maybe 1 hour earlier. Depends. I'll see how I feel when I wake up in the morning.
Oh, a solid skin.
If I don't stream in the morning, I'll probably just wait until Saturday.
How interesting. Soliskin trust only those they feel safe with. It's trust you have earned. My thanks for guiding it back. But I must ask, I sense one of you carries the aura of the Space Trek Collective. The other from the vast world beyond the Frostlands. Why come under the guise of shepherds?
Not sure who
Do
here
3.1 on prime condition. So you're saying wait until Saturday?
Don't want to stir things up. We rescued the Soliskin from a void storm.
I'm gonna feel the chaos.
We were told it needed to return here for the right of return.
Hydro said the same thing last night. He was like, bro, I was going through mixed feelings.
Void storm. You mean the one just before? Then grateful I must be to you both. But ask I must. The Void Storm. It happened near Atuya camp, yes? A shepherdess named Astrid abides there. Saved the stray Soliskin you did, yet entrusted to a true shepherdess you did not. Why come all this way?
I forgot
Bro,
about that.
what is wrong with all
Without
these
a solid
questions,
reason,
bro?
He might start to suspect something.
Do it on Saturday? Alright, I got you, Chip.
Because
Thank you.
Astrid has been hiding something from you.
Your meaning?
Astrid's daughter Maya is a student at Star Torch Academy. She conducted experiments that broke protocol and caused damage to school property. Maya is now facing harsh punishment. Astrid is busy handling the consequences and cannot fulfill her duties as a shepherdess. According to the Star Torch Academy faculty code, as Maya's teachers, it is our duty to address the repercussions of a student's actions. Since Astrid can't shepherd the Soliskin, we must step in to do so ourselves.
I should have known Astrid's daughter would stir such trouble. A tangled weave this time. But she will go to great lengths for her girl. Academy's willingness to come this far is unexpected. Forgive my earlier words. You saved the Soliskin and helped our people. The title of Shepherd you have earned. Tonight we hold a feast for tomorrow's rite of return. Join us as a gesture to make amends for my earlier rudeness. Come, from this day forth, the Roya call you friends.
Where did you work today, Chip?
Rest at the camp if you wish.
Gotta sleep? Alright, Artemis. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by today. And until next time, take care.
There's still some time before the feast begins. Maybe someone here knows something about Foreseer Ingvar.
I work today. I'm gonna make sure I'm present on her stream so we can talk about it. Been itching to talk about it. Sounds good. Look forward to it. How was work?
Friends, it is time we feast. Tomorrow marks the rite of return, where we send our beloved Soliskin back to the great body of the Exostrider.
Just like usual.
Radiant light, they will transform.
Did business pick up or is it still slow?
Farewell it will be, yet a new beginning as well. For when the Exostrider wakes,
Got some nice customers and annoying customers too. I hope the nice ones left you a tip.
now let us put aside the sorrow of parting and embrace the joy of new life with good food and drink. But heed this, my friends. Too much drink you will not have. Should you make a fool of yourself in tomorrow's rite, help I will not give.
I'm actually wondering, I feel like I want to watch a movie today. What should I watch though? Why is she glowing? What movie should I watch? It's a weekend, so it's kinda up. A lot of families and couples. Oh, that sounds good. What is it? Are you feeling nervous?
We will face Foreseer Ingvar tomorrow. I've simulated 73 possible outcomes, but even so, I can't cover every scenario. If I could build a model that covers all possible outcomes, considering the target system, the chaotic conditions, and the necessary compensations.
I don't take tip. My coworker does. Why don't you take tip though?
You've already got this.
Gotta make that bread chip so you can pay for characters in this game. Gotta make that bread to share it with Kuro Games.
Your approach was effective. I tried to follow along. Did I really do well?
Of course, give yourself more credit.
Good.
Have you tried Undead Unlock?
With
It's
that
a nice anime.
You can relax a bit now.
I'm not in the mood for an anime. I want a movie to watch. I'm waiting for Jujutsu Kaisen to end so I can watch it. What's the cutie trying to say?
I know. It wants us to give it a name.
I need something that's pretty quick, like a 2-hour movie or something like that.
Well, since it's really trying to buddy up
I don't
to
really
us,
talk to them, just gonna help where it
call it
needed.
buddy.
Oh yeah, I forgot you said like you're their supervisor, right? So you don't really like oh yeah. You don't interact with the customers enough to get like tip.
Well, that's a relief.
Hello. Will you dance with us and the Solace King?
No.
Grandfather X.
Do you like gore movies? Not really.
Oh, but I'm not good at dancing.
Unless I'm gonna watch Kill Bill.
I'll join you. Let's dance with Buddy. What do you say? Our real battle starts tomorrow.
Thought about a movie the other day to watch, but I just don't remember which one it is.
Tonight?
Probably look for like a comedy or like some kind of romance movie. It's February. It's a month of love. Probably watch some rom-com. I still remember watching Human Centipede and it's still stuck on my memories. Why would you bring up such a crazy movie though? Are those the type of movies you watch? What the heck?
Some uninvited guests have arrived.
Where did Mornier go? I'll send her a message.
Just that? Where are you? Has the feast finished? Yes. Don't watch anymore. Saw Final Destination and Chucky.
Not that I know where the 13th planet of Norma is, but
I've watched those, but like Human Centipede was a little extreme, you know what I mean?
Roving among the stars.
It's okay. I did watch that too. Nah, that shit kinda extreme. Do you like not watch trailers before you watch movies?
Mentor?
Senpai? Hey, what's up?
we can drop the act now, right? Or do you think we should continue?
Someone might be listening. We should keep it up to prevent us from being exposed. Do you want to sit for a while?
You've never seen you've never seen Saw? That remind me, I haven't watched Human Centipede 2. You want to watch part 2? The heck? Why are your legs holding up? Oh, they're glowing blue?
Oh, you noticed. They've been running all day, so their power is low. I plan to wait until they finish charging before coming back. While they charge, I can't move. I feel a bit embarrassed having you see me like this. It doesn't anymore.
The one interview was alright, but the second one I kind of had to skip a part. It's so much worse in my opinion. Why do you like that
Before
stuff?
I had prosthetic legs, I had a condition that kept me in a wheelchair.
Why do both of you like movies like that though?
At least I don't
like
have to worry about
I
being
like
immobile
comedies
anymore.
and romance, you know what I mean?
I can finally chase after what I really want.
You two on that gory shit. Let me guess, fans of Saw, right?
I love stars.
Wrong Turn Dead End.
The stars
Halloween
here are
with
actually
Michael
just
Myers.
lights created
Well,
by
gotta make sure for my
atmospheric rays.
damn.
Once, someone put it like this to me. It's because we see the stars that humanity imagines what lies beyond the sky. Maybe the stars are humanity's muse.
You're just curious. An interesting way to put it. Thank you, Rover. That's an interesting way to put it, Chip.
I think so too. But I also believe that reaching the stars isn't enough. There will be a day we build a miracle that lasts longer and is more beautiful than the stars themselves. That's the dream I've carried all this time. And now, I'll use these 2 legs to take the first step.
Solaris. For that to come true. The first one was purely for research because it was a doctor. The second one, I think, an autistic man idolizing the doctor and imitate him. It was bad. When you say it was bad, like the movie was like, was the gore bad or was the movie just like bad as in it doesn't make sense?
Exactly. This ceremony is how we retrieve the Exostrider's core energy component. Then we'll use the multifaceted energy conversion model through the superconducting network to inject rebel energy into the neural interface. It will follow a 3-stage activation protocol. The reverse phase oscillation model, then excavation to finally create a phased array energy field.
Too much science.
There's still some time left before my legs finish charging. Let's stargaze a little longer.
Alright. Yo, what's up, 2K? How are you, bro? Welcome to the stream. I mean, for gore lovers, I guess. I cringe a bit in a few scenes. From what I've heard from that movie, I wouldn't watch it.
Okay, little buddy. I'll wake her up now.
I'll call you 2K, alright? Morning.
Mentor, you're awake. Something isn't right. We seem to have a situation in the Outer Woods. I detect signs of a void storm in the woods. Waveform. Analyzing now.
So this is what's causing you panic.
Make sure to put on the title when you want to do 3.1. Gotta go to sleep now. Have fun and good night. Alright, Chip. Have a good night's sleep. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good day at work tomorrow. How much of a percentage drop in strength would there be if I replace Mornier with Shore in Amit's team? Nah, bro. I'm not that technical, bro. Not that technical, bro.
What is it that brings you here? With the Void Storm's fury upon us, it is no time to enter Bjartur Woods. This is a disaster not seen in centuries. We have always believed the Solace trees.
No, I'm really going to sleep. Alright, good night, Artemis. I'm just gonna finish up this chapter and then I'm gonna turn it off. Alright, take care. Have a good night.
Quickly.
Let's investigate this together. The signature waveform of this void storm matches the one that device generated before. This is no naturally occurring phenomenon.
When did you have the chance to analyze this?
When my prosthetic legs... Be careful! Command mode engaged. Authorizing maximum output. I found the device. It's close to the Solace tree.
Solace tree? I have a bad feeling about this.
Energy consumption increasing. Modeling complete. All targets in sight. Locked in. Leave it to me. There are so many contaminated exoswarm here. The void matter concentration is also very high.
Maybe the device Astrid had was incomplete. This could be the real deal.
Stars, hear my queries. Just like before. When it's disabled, the void storm stops. However... if this really was the work of Foreseer Ingvar, what would make him do something like this?
Do not worry. The path has already been laid. At last. Finally.
Mentor? Mentor! Are you alright? Did you see something again? It seemed worse than last time.
This void storm might not have just affected the woods here, but the workings of Soul Asylum itself. I think that's why I've been seeing visions of this member of the Six.
Greetings. The Shaper once made a prediction. If a visitor from beyond Lahai Roy protects Bjartar Woods from destruction, an invitation to Soul Asylum they will receive. Now, the one from the prediction appears. Soul Asylum awaits your arrival.
Choo. Choo. Choo.
They have their own missions to complete. The road to Solar Asylum is here. Please, follow this path.
Mentor, please, wait a moment. There's something I want to say to you.
What's the matter, Mornier?
I really wish I could accompany you to Sol Asylum, but I think it's best if we part ways here. Yes, when you touched the Solace Tree earlier, and even during your first vision, you looked like you were in intense pain. But I lack the ability to connect with them like you do, and the Space Trek Collective's knowledge doesn't align with the ways of the Roya. In this matter, I fear I won't be of much help. Instead of joining you, I think there are other ways I can contribute, such as researching the unknowns we still face. Yes, Ingvar should have been present at the Rite of Return, were it not for that void storm. It's reasonable to suspect he's the one who planted the device. Additionally, the environment here is unusual. Investigating these anomalies should help our work here. No, you, my mentor, are still far ahead of me. Well then, I guess this is goodbye for now. You too. Please, take care. I'll see you when we regroup.
Roving among the stars. Ha! Ha!
You may approach. The Heliotic Six are expecting you, as was predicted.
Roving among the stars.
The dim light here? It's like something I saw in those memories. From this angle, the faint ring in the center is probably the heliogyre they put to a halt. My tacit mark. It's resonating with this star-like object. Seems like I'm able to move it. pattern on the star with the heliogyre makes it glow. It's feeding power into it. If I channel light from all directions, I should be able to restart the heliogyre.
Gyre has awakened. It seems the arbiter foretold in the fractured records is you. Yes. With great reverence is your presence here met. Soul Asylum, as you see it, is not as it once was. 5 of the 6 have lost their minds, and the light of the heliogyre no longer flows. This is why I summoned you. You witnessed the Void Storm in Bjarta Woods, yes? The Solus trees shield the woods from such storms. Yet, through malice and dark intent, corrupted were the roots. And so too, the heliogyre. The others succumbed to the corruption. Only I was able to sever my link to the heliogyre before the corruption could claim me. With the last of my strength, I turned the 6 stars to halt the heliogyre and prevent the corruption spread. That, at least, ensured that when my strength failed and I fell into slumber, untouched by others, the heliogyre would remain. No one, save for one. Correct. As one of the 6, I can glimpse the near future within the heliogyre. But I am bound here, unable to act. All I could do was send a Solaskin entrusted with my message to you.
That Solaskin that vanished just outside the academy.
because of your actions. The source of the corruption has stopped. The stars are now aligned, and the Heliogyre turns once again. But the other 5 are no more. They can no longer fulfill their roles within the Heliotic Six. I have one final request. But before that, allow me to tell you what the Heliotic Six truly are. Centuries ago, a calamity awoke beneath the ice. The void devoured all, erasing every trace, every existence. In darkness, the Exostrider's blade sealed the threat deep below. It drew its fiery drive, a light that would never fade, lifting it high over the highway sky. Under its glow, the frost did melt, life blossoming with exoswarm aid. Yet the calamity stirred, its remnants ravaging the living. Thus, the 6 wisest among us became the Heliotic Six. The Exostrider's lens became our Heliogyre. From the drive's turn, the season's laws we discerned. We shed all idle thought to link our minds to the Heliogyre. Our shared cognition converged for mortals to touch the edge of the divine. Since then, the royal have walked the high road for centuries. The 6 shared their computational power, weaving a vast network to reach the Exostrider in a dimension beyond mortal understanding. The data we provided to the Space Trek Collective was interpreted through this network. But now, the only one who can continue the calculations is me. The ones chosen for the 6 are born with resonance with the Heliogyre. It cannot be forced. Now the remaining 5 cannot calculate, and there are not enough worthy successors. Even if the Heliogyre resumes its rotations, unable to interpret its readings, we will be. For this reason, the aid I seek is this. With your authority, allow me to bear the calculations of the 6 alone, and act in their stead.
The Heliogyre was meant to be interpreted by 6. If you bear all the calculations alone, what will become of you?
I cannot say. All I know is this. If no one remains to interpret the Heliogyre, the Void Storm's occurrences will be unknown. Life will once more fall into peril. The Space Trek Collective's decades of effort in preparing for the new solar ceremony will come to nothing. Since the moment I was brought to Sol Asylum as a child, I have never once seen the world beyond. In the Heliogyre's light, do I glimpse the universe. and in seeing life rejoice under my protection do I take comfort. This has long since become second nature to me, a part of my life. So now, what I bear is not glory, but burden, but duty. Arbiter, please, grant me this authority.
I respect what you wish to persist. This is...
Soon, a great calamity will fall upon the High Roy. I will share all that I know of the Heliogyre with you. When you call, answer, I will.
Residual void matter corruption. I need to find a way to cleanse it. That sound. Is it Buddy?
Save your strength for the calamity ahead, Arbiter. The children will help. The rite of return, the ritual that once sealed the calamity deep underground. Just now, the children have offered their strength. The Heliogyre can once again begin its rotation.
Useless fool! I told you to destroy the Heliogyre completely.
I'm sorry, but there's a reason for this. Some uninvited guests threw off the whole operation.
Save it. I don't want to hear your excuses. At this point, our entire plan has fallen apart because you screwed up. And to think, I went out of my way to get a pass for you to the new Federation.
No, I'm begging you, don't leave me here. I'll do anything, just tell me what you need.
Ugh. You're lucky the one at the top gave someone as pathetic as you one last chance. There's the other visitor in Bjarta Woods now, correct? Some crippled scientist. Find her. Make sure she doesn't make it back to the collective.
Since Mentor is already headed to the Heliogyre, I'd best get started on what I can contribute. There are signs of void matter contamination in the plants and water. If I follow these traces, I should be able to find the source.
Modeling complete. Puzzle modules ready. All units fire! Stars, hear my queries! Guidance ready. Attack confirmed.
Found it. This must be where the contamination is coming from. Heavy encryption, but it's sloppy. There we go. It's a test chamber. They were simulating what would happen if the Solace trees were contaminated by the Void Storm. It feels wrong. Energy consumption increasing. It's encrypted. If I can open it, there's bound to be information about this device and its owner. The password can only be entered once. I could force it open like I did last time, but the risk is unknown. I should look around first. There are two types of handwriting based on Astrid's testimony. It's encrypted. If I can open it, there's bound to be information about this device and its owner. The password can only be entered once. I could force it open like I did last time, but the risk is 7364. There. Keeping the password like this Good thing Ingvar isn't one of my students. This is a Space Trek Collective project proposal. Evaluation result. Proposal not approved. And these marks on the devices. Looks like I'm going to need her help again. Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well. So their plan wasn't just to disrupt the Heliogyre by unleashing the Voidstorm in the Outer Woods. They also planned to...
Scientist. Crippled. It's you. All I have to do is get rid of you!
I'm not really good at dealing with this kind of conversation. Access to this lab? Wearing Royan attire? You must be Ingvar, one of the successors to the Heliotic Six.
Heliotic Six. The Six. Just because of my resonance ability, would I be forced to spend my entire life trapped in that Heliogyre? They call it Aroya's highest honor. Did they ask if we wanted that fate? Everyone acts like they respect me. But the only one who truly wants to help me is that good lord from outside the tribe.
From outside the tribe? You've joined forces with the Fraxidus?
Huh? What's that? Who cares? I just know that person promised that if I placed the device near the Solace Tree, my wish would come true. Then I'd finally escape from this frozen wasteland and go start a new life in the new Federation.
You have no idea what you're doing, and no idea who you're aligning yourself with. This project proposal comes from the Space Trek Collective, dated 10 years ago. It outlines an idea to use the drive's emergency response mechanism to artificially make it fall from the sky. And the method for triggering this mechanism is to pollute the Solace Tree's root system with void matter, making the reactor drive determine that the Threnodian had breached the lock.
You're saying that because I dropped that device there. The drive is going to...
Mornier, the Heliogyre is operational again. We can get the readings you need for the new solar ceremony. But something happening out there isn't right.
Yes. Once I handle something here, I'll regroup with you. Move aside. Before the drive falls completely, I need to go back to launch Helios.
No. His orders were clear. You don't go anywhere. After that, no matter what happens to Lahai Roy, I'm going to the new Federation to start my new life. You're just a cripple. I won't let you stop me now.
Been a while since I've heard someone talk like that. Since I had these legs, anyway. I've been told that in situations like this,
Wait a second!
I should make my displeasure very clear. All right. Now it's about time I catch up with my mentor. Let's go, mentor. We need to get to Space Trek Collective quickly. The Fraxet has tricked Ingvar into working for them. But their real goal is to send the reactor drive crashing to the ground. I've already alerted the Academy to evacuate the air... How are things on your end? Any danger?
All good. The heliogyre is back online. I now have direct contact with Soul Asylum, and can relay the data you need for the new solar ceremony. It's time for the final step.
We're running out of time. I'll use my resonance ability to create a more efficient path. Please, hold on tight. The moment we launch Helios, we'll need the raw observational data from Sol Asylum. Are you ready?
Yes. The Shaper has already shared all the heliogyre's data with me. I can access it anytime. Everything's set. Let's complete our mission.
Where is Anselm at a time like this? Who else can calibrate Hyvatia? Cody, Vance, examine the orbital status of Helios again. Also, the propulsion system needs to be double-checked.
Professor, do you really plan to launch it without the raw data?
I understand your concerns, but we are on the verge of a disaster. The Collective can't just sit by and watch it happen. This is my decision as the supervisor of this project. I will bear the consequences.
No need for that. We've established contact with the Roya tribe and obtained the drive's raw data. We can proceed with the new solar ceremony as originally planned.
Professor Mornier, did you just say you managed to obtain the data? Wonderful news. prepare the connective instruments for you.
There's no need for us to continue pretending anymore. Warren, or should I say traitor, aligned with the Fraxitus.
That is a serious accusation, Professor Mornier.
I know. I meant it to be. You must be very familiar with this device, Warren. You handcrafted it to avoid leaving usage records. A clever idea. But since it is a personal creation, the marks left behind are like fingerprints. These are your marks. They've betrayed your deeds. Warren, you've desecrated the hard work of everyone involved. Anslem's experiment accident. Your current position in the project. It seems the Fraxitus played a part in both, didn't they?
That is a lot of assumptions and conjectures, with no evidence. I could easily sue you for slander.
You're right. All I have right now are assumptions and conjectures. But my ultimate goal isn't to have you face justice today. Once we've identified the suspects, we'll have plenty of time to gather the evidence. What I need in this moment is for you to step down as supervisor of this project. The one taking over will be me. One more thing. Your subordinate provided us with some key evidence already. You want me to testify against Professor Warren? That's practically perjury. Sure, I could work some verbal magic, but honestly, I don't even know who I'm dealing with on the other side. It is a dirty tactic, but it's effective. I'm confident in my analysis of those devices, but we'll need the university's verification to use them as evidence. In the limited time we have, the quickest way to detain Warren is your testimony. Professor Mornier, you can keep this recording. If I'm wrong, it'll be your guarantee later. Or you can refuse. Nice working with you, then. Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well.
How did that traitor manage to...
I have already notified the collective. The investigation will start soon. From here on out, Rover and I will be overseeing the launch procedure. All Space Trek Collective personnel, to your stations. Rover, please input the drive's raw observational data into Helios.
Shaper, can you hear me?
Of course. To you, have all the Heliogyre's readings been transmitted?
Then everything's ready. Let's commence with the new solar ceremony.
Pressure in the reaction chamber is stable.
Preparing to open the energy outlet.
Helios launch sequence initiating.
Void matter module calibration complete.
Core energy system operation normal.
Catastrophe. Propulsion system primed and ready.
Helios is ready for launch.
Reignition successful.
5, 4, 3, 2. Let our light shine in the sky.
Helios approaching target altitude. Progress 16%. 47%. 92%. Warning, light output decay exceeds expected rates.
Critical failure detected. Data reading compromised.
Responsive. Control program failure.
Cause found! The Hypatia detector signals are jammed. Large-scale, highly concentrated void matter detected on the surface. It's surpassing the measurement threshold. Calibration can't continue.
At a time like this, adjust the measurement location. No, if the impact is this widespread, any adjustment would be pointless. Modify the detection components. No, even if theoretically feasible, there's no time to construct them. What about high-powered void matter neutralizers? No, without the drive's light, all energy components will be inoperable. Oh, sorry, I'm just... The launch failure is caused by the detector's inability to measure the drive's operating parameters. That's due to the high concentration of void matter interfering with the readings. There are two potential solutions. We could increase the detector's tolerance to void matter, or we could eliminate the surrounding void matter. But neither of those options are feasible in the time we have. That's not realistic. The only places that aren't affected by void matter right now are Bearter Woods and Star Torch Academy under the protective barrier, or the Institute thousands of meters above. High altitude. Do we have spares for Hypatia's measurement modules?
Yes. Researcher Anselm left behind several prototypes. I'll go fetch one from the warehouse. But what do you intend to do with them?
The eyes of the gods have failed us. So have our machines. Now, we move forward with our own hands.
Leave it to me.
As expected, The reactor drive is protected by aggressive exoslime acting like the immune system. It appears to actively absorb surrounding void matter to maintain the drive's stability. Contact with its claws is highly hazardous. Cautious.
One with the sound. None shall whisper.
I'm detecting strong energy signals from the target. Please be careful. Assuming master control. All units fire! Stars, hear my queries. Order executed. Correcting posture. Command mode engaged. Leave it to me. Attack confirmed.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Down with the curtain! Keep it together. One with the sound.
Watch its position, Mentor. Assuming master control. Initiating max power output. Suppressing target. Suppression complete. Now's your chance.
One with the sound. Endure and defy. Keep it together. You will obey.
Approaching the target location. Preparing to receive data.
Void matter concentration is increasing. Abnormal expression detected in the reactor drive. Evacuate immediately. Repeat, evacuate immediately.
We have already come this far. So I'll take that final step myself. Pity. I don't want to say goodbye yet.
Data received. Analyzing. Professor Monnier, are you there? If you hear this, please respond.
That light just now. Mornier must have entered the reactor.
Rover, the Space Trek Collective is connected to your vehicle and will provide assistance. We can't reach Professor Monnier. You're our only hope now.
Leave it to me. I'll find him. This should be enough for what I need.
The light gets worse the closer we get.
Rover, the disturbances within the drive are growing unstable. Professor Mornier is being consumed by it.
Faster. I need to move faster. Let's try out the Institute's new. You've already done so much. Just leave the rest to me.
Are you leaving Lahairoi?
Yes. Sometimes, only by saying goodbye can there be progress and change. After all, even if I leave, Lahairoi will still continue forward on its own feet. Isn't that right?
This time, Mentor.
Reporting. Data analysis complete. Helios is operational again.
How wonderful. Sun. So beautiful.
Roving among the stars. I'm a transform.
Map mode off.
First, the good news. They've crossed my name off the mental health watch list. I'm finally and the bad news. Since I kinda did some falsifying during the investigation, they said I breached the rule, but since I did it to make sure the bad guy didn't get away with anything, and I actually helped out, the final verdict is I'll still have to stay on the mental health watch list for a while. Well, once you have your suspect, the rest is easy. Plus, there's one teacher whose forte can wring out the truth from anyone. But I do have Professor Mornier to thank for sending an official email that explained everything. That's the only reason they believed me. I guess that means it'll be harder to skip her classes now. Dr. Herson said she was overclocked for too long. I'm worried. Yeah, you're right. Let's go check on her. I bet knowing we're thinking about her will help her bounce back faster.
Hello. May I ask if you are Rover? I'm here to inform you that Professor Mornier has just woken up. Please wait! Don't come in yet!
Sorry. My body... I still can't move like I normally do. I've gone through rehab before, and it's been a while since this happened. Don't worry. I can handle this much on my own. Professor Mornier, how are you feeling now? Dr. Herson said you were in bad shape. It's great to see you've recovered a little. To be honest, at that time, I didn't think I'd make it. But when I was drifting in and out of consciousness, I thought I saw a girl within a light blue ring.
A light blue ring? Can you describe what you saw in more detail?
I can't be sure, but I think she protected me.
It sounds like the girl Mornier saw is the same one I encountered when I first got to Lahairoi. She's able to go up against the Threnodian herself, and appear in the reactor drive. She's connected with the Exostrator and the Threnodian, in ways we still don't fully understand. Figuring out who she is, and what happened to her, will be the next big task.
Rover? Rover! Hey! Stop spacing out! To celebrate Professor Mornier waking up and the crisis being averted, don't you think we should? Go for a ride! Nothing beats the wind on your face, especially when the three of us still don't have a group picture.
A photo under the new Helios? Sounds like it'll make a good souvenir.
Yes. Witnessing the rise of the new sun together. That's also the promise between the two of us, Mentor. Let's go. So, not bad, huh? Back in the day, whenever I was stressed about the future, hanging out here always made me feel a little better. Look, now we can just enjoy the breeze without a care in the world. I used to think that when I saw this view, I'd cry because my wish would be fulfilled. But now, when I see Helios's light pouring over the land, with the ancient frostlands and people who've been here for only a few decades, sharing the same warmth, I just think, what a beautiful sight. Well, let's scream that from the rooftops! To freedom! To civilization.
To new beginnings.
Three days ago, when Helios was launched, we registered an unexpected spike in void matter concentrations near Hyvatia. It interfered with the launch. We're still unsure what triggered the surge, but after comparing the waveforms with the device Professor Mornier brought back, we suspect it was an artificially induced void storm. And we found you unconscious close by.
Dr. Herson, I really can't remember anything.
You can relax. Professor Lucilla has already given you the clear. You're not a suspect. I'm just here for protective oversight, acting as your personal bodyguard, you might say.
Aren't you the campus doctor? And you're here to protect me?
A doctor's duty, isn't it? But there is one thing I need your testimony on. Before you fainted, who did you see?
Good day, gentlemen. Hyvatia's routine maintenance has been completed. I'll be on my way.
Who's that? Oh, never mind. No time to think about that. Dr. Herson, the Academy's review committee thinks that what I've said is unbelievable. But if you're willing to trust me... Before I passed out, I saw... myself.
It seems my hastily chosen pawn has proven to be utterly ineffectual. It appears I'll have to add the final flourish to push the story to its climax. But no matter, no matter. I'll simply chalk this up as a poor judgment call. A band of fools who enacted a farce. Oh, such a pity, though. With this peace expended, the chapter where the girl forms her bond with a Threnodian must be delayed. But that is a tale to be savored later, right?
Mentor, the wind may have... Mentor, the wind may have messed your hair.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
The wind feels nice. I could stay here a little longer. Do you want to join me? Yes. The Space Trek Collective has given me a whole month of paid sick leave. Mice, the last time I had this much time off, I think I was back in middle school when I tumbled down a flight of stairs. Well, at the time, I dropped the book I was reading down the stairs. So I accidentally... No. Hush now. What would you like to discuss? See, it's because someone made me promise that when they left, only by saying goodbye can there be progress and change. So until their goals are achieved, that goodbye must remain final. Maybe until the reactor drive is fully analyzed, the exostrider on the Frostlands is activated again, and the disaster buried deep below is finally dealt with. Or maybe until there are no more calamities left on this planet. Until I can give you that answer myself, please, hold on to that curiosity for just a little longer. Now, what would you like to discuss? Okay, stay a bit longer this time.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future. Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.